Good evening, Lieutenant. This is your battalion commander speaking, Colonel Dubois. The Valley Forge is currently in orbital formation above Klendathu. Klendathu has been confirmed as the Arachnid home world and is populated by millions of bugs. Xenographic samples indicate that the majority of the bugs will be dormant when we strike, and surface encounters will be minimal. Your strategic objectives are as follows. Your strike team will deploy as part of the first wave. Your objective is to eliminate all Arachnid hostiles from your mission sector before the main landing force is launched. Your team is to sweep through the mission sector, locate all Arachnid tunnel entrances, and destroy them. Make sure you leave no tunnel entrances open behind you. As you progress through the mission sector, search for and destroy any surface-dwelling Arachnids. Once you have achieved these objectives, contact Fleet Liaison to organize retrieval of your team. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes?
Lieutenant, this is Ensign De Silva. I'm your fleet liaison officer for this mission. TAC Recon have reported large concentrations of worker bugs in your mission sector. These arachnids present no threat. Conserve your ammunition when you encounter them. De Silva, out.
You'll never take me alive!
TAC Recon report that plasma bugs have moved into your mission sector. Another strike team has been redirected to contain the plasma bugs. Continue with your current mission objectives. De Silva, out.
Okay, people, fall in. Butthole sighted! Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
Keep 'em coming.
Lieutenant, I have a maximum priority mission redirect. A general retreat order has been issued. Your team is instructed to move directly to the retreat coordinates in your mission sector. Send me your retrieval signal once your team has reached the retreat coordinates. Silva out. Copy that. Target confirmed. ETA 15 seconds. Copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds. Lieutenant, I've lost contact with RB-29. I'm patching you through to Command HQ while I make arrangements for an alternate pickup. Stay frosty, Lieutenant. Help is on the way. De Silva out.
Good work, Lieutenant. Your mission objectives were all successfully achieved. We are temporarily unable to retrieve you from your mission sector. Your orders are to stand by at your current coordinates until you receive further orders. Stand firm, Lieutenant. Help is on the way. Lieutenant, as a result of the unexpected savagery of the Arachnid resistance, we have been unable to effect retrieval of your strike team. We regret to inform you that in light of the decision to withdraw all Terran forces from this system, we have only a limited opportunity to retrieve your troops. Your new objectives are as follows. Your strike team must proceed from your present position and establish contact with any remaining MI units in your mission sector. Communication logs indicate that members of Company J have attempted retrieval close by your current position. While you locate any survivors, TFT Valley Forge will re-establish retrieval orbit. Once the transport is in position, it will contact you with fresh retrieval coordinates.
Yes.
Lieutenant, because of the plasma bombardment, the Valley Forge is unable to re-establish retrieval orbit. I've contacted the Roger Young and they will be able to retrieve your team. You'll be in safe hands, Lieutenant. Goodbye and good luck.
Bunghole sighted. Bunghole sighted. Bunghole sighted. Who's next? Kill them all! Okay, people, fall in. Bunghole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Who's next? Bug hole sighted.
Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you!
This is Ensign Kosminski, Lieutenant. I am aware of your current predicament. In order for us to effect retrieval, you must eliminate the plasma bugs from your mission sector. I am transferring the estimated location of the plasma bugs to your tactical map. The rest is up to your team. Make use of the Company J medic to minimize your casualties. Time is extremely tight, Lieutenant. Please hurry. Kosminski out. Report that you have destroyed the plasma bugs in your mission sector. We can now get a ship down to your team. I am transmitting fresh retrieval coordinates to your tactical map. We are rapidly running out of time, Lieutenant. Your team has only one chance for retrieval. Check your HUD clock. This will show you the time remaining before we must break orbit. Get your team moving, Lieutenant. Kosminski out.
Bug hole sighted.
Copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Sir! Sir? Sir?
Lieutenant, you've the makings of a first-class officer. Your courageous action has saved many lives. In recognition of your bravery in the face of overwhelming odds, each survivor will be awarded the MI Badge of Valor. Congratulations. As the Valley Forge will be out of service until its repairs are complete, your new home will be the TFTC Roger Young. Good morning, Lieutenant. MI 1st Division is currently conducting a planet-wide evacuation of Zegema Beach. The Arachnids have been bombarding Zegema with egg falls for the last 2 weeks. The bugs are now closing in on all population centers. Your company has been assigned responsibility for the evacuation of the northern resort complex of Seraphon. Your mission objectives are as follows. Your strike team will deploy close to the foreshore. Your mission sector is in western Seraphon. Under no circumstances are your troopers to enter civilian homes or the beachside resort. We are soldiers, not looters. MI has a storage facility located in the northeast of your mission sector. You are to rendezvous with the depot manager, John Roscoe. He is responsible for transporting stored weapons to the nearby civilian airport. Your team is to provide escort for those vehicles. These weapons are important to the war effort, but so are your troopers. You must minimize casualties and try to get as many trucks to the airport as possible. Once you have escorted the trucks to the airport, signal the Roger Young. Fleet will then organize collection of the munitions and of your team. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes? Okay, you apes, fall in! Bug hole sighted! Bug hole sighted! Get some! Okay, people, fall in. Bug hole sighted!
Hey, Lieutenant, this is John Roscoe. I'm the depot manager. And my retrieval boats are now en route to collect the munitions stored at this depot. I'll drive the lead transport and set the rest of the trucks to follow. Your team will need to cover me while I drive. When you're ready, we'll head for the airport.
Bug hole sighted! Fire at will! Bughole sighted. Bughole sighted.
Keep 'em coming!
Bughole sighted. Bughole sighted. Tanker!
Hey, Lieutenant. Thanks for your help getting me here. I never doubted you for a second. Still, I think I'll stay inside this truck until the pickup arrives. You should be clear for retrieval now.
Bug hole sighted.
I copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Good work, Lieutenant. The depot manager has asked us to convey his thanks to your team for their timely intervention. Can't figure why they'd need an MI escort for so few trucks, but you've done an excellent job. The Roger Young is now en route to Arachnid Quarantine Zone. You will be informed as to the nature of the operation once we have arrived. Good afternoon, Lieutenant. We are currently 3 parsecs deep in the Arachnid Quarantine Zone. The Roger Young is holding stationary orbit above the planet Dentana. MI 1st Division has been assigned responsibility for the rescue of Terran dissidents within the zone. The decision to evacuate these colonists has been ratified by the Terran Council, overruling the UCF interdict prohibiting federal action within the AQZ. Your strategic objectives are as follows. Your strike team will drop into the northern prairie of New Deseret. We have had no response from Fort Joe Smith, which is the main habitat in your mission sector. We suspect that arachnids may have already overrun the settlement. However, TAC Recon are still registering low-level Terran power signals in the area around the fort. Your team must investigate Fort Joe Smith. If no colonists are found there, you must investigate the other structures in your mission sector, the comm station, the power generator, and the condenser array. TAC Recon have detected a new bug type. They're calling it the Hopper. Make sure you take a specimen capture weapon in case you encounter one of these creatures. This is a bug planet, and we are deep within their zone. Engage the enemy when necessary, but try to minimize danger to your troops. Xenographic analysis indicates a heavy bug presence in your mission sector. The tunnel network is extensive. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes.
Nothing to report, sir.
Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Fire at will. Fire at will. Bug hole sighted. Sir. Sir. Yes. Okay, you apes, fall in. Fire at will.
Lieutenant, I may have a lead for you. TAC Recon have detected low-level power signals to the northeast of your current location. This may be coming from automated equipment, or it could be where survivors are hiding. I have transmitted the signal coordinates to your TAC map. Kosminski out.
Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. Tanker!
Thank God you've come. Fort Joe was overrun by the bugs a week ago, and we've been trapped here ever since. I discovered some bugs running around here yesterday. I used the suit to kill them. My name is Zach O'Neill, Lieutenant. We didn't expect to be rescued, but we're all mighty glad you've come to our aid. The three of us and two others are the only survivors of Fort Joe Smith. My wife and daughter have been trapped in the comm station for a week, sir. They send up a flare every day to let us know they're still alive, but it's only a matter of time before the bugs get them. You've got to help them, Lieutenant.
Bug hole sighted!
Excellent work, Lieutenant. Those people owe you their lives. I am now arranging a retrieval boat to touch down at the comms station. They'll need protection while... Lieutenant, I am receiving a priority communique from Command HQ. I am transferring you to Colonel Holland from Starside R&D.
Lieutenant, I have been getting reports from across the planet of a new Arachnid type. I am countermanding your current mission objectives. Your new goal is to retrieve a hopper-type Arachnid before you call for retrieval. As for the dissonants, forget them. The survival of our species is more important. Holodown.
Sir. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. Gotcha. Sir. Sir.
Yes? Okay, people, fall in.
Fire at will!
Sir. Enjoy your flight.
Yes? Yes.
Good work, Lieutenant. Your specimen is now being transferred to secure storage on board the Roger Young. In case you were concerned, those colonists were retrieved while you were hunting. I'm not sure I agree with Colonel Holland's methods. However, your team is now cleared for retrieval. Send me your signal. Kosminski out. Copy that. Target confirmed. ETA 15 seconds.
Fire at will.
Copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Your team is to be commended, Lieutenant. Colonel Holland has asked me to forward his appreciation to each team that collected specimens. Congratulations. Likewise, I'm certain that the survivors of Fort Joe Smith would like to thank you, were they not under strict quarantine. I'm sure they will have some cautionary tales for those civilians who wish to make peace with the bugs. We are now proceeding directly to the Alpha Corvi system. It is very close by the AQZ boundary. We should be there in a matter of days. Good morning, Lieutenant. We have just entered the Alpha Corvi system. The Roger Young will enter transfer orbit around planet P in just under 2 hours. Command HQ has ordered an increased MI presence at all remote outposts. Your team will be on extended duties here. Your mission objectives are as follows. Your strike team will deploy in the vicinity of the MI base Whiskey Outpost. Your team is to rendezvous with the officer in charge, Colonel Owen. The current garrison has indicated minimal Arachnid presence, but do report encounters with a new bug type. They're calling it the Chariot. You will deploy some distance from the outpost. Command HQ expects you to capture one of these chariots as you journey to there. Make sure you equip at least one specimen capture weapon. The Roger Young will continue on mission to bring reinforcements to other MI outposts. Rest assured, Lieutenant, the Roger Young will be returning in 6 days' time to collect you. Please be sure to pay my respects to Colonel Owen. He was one of my instructors back at OCS. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes?
Lieutenant, we have contacted Whiskey Outpost and notified Colonel Owen of your arrival. TAC Recon reports that atmospheric conditions are making xenographic scans impossible. Colonel Owen has indicated that arachnid activity in this sector has been minimal. Make sure you capture one of those new bugs before proceeding to Whiskey Outpost. Kosminski out.
Fire at will! Sir!
Sir?
Sir! Sir! Sir!
Sir?
Sir! Sir!
Sir! Enjoy your flight.
Yes?
Yes! Fire at will!
Good work, Lieutenant. Colonel Holland will be pleased to receive this new specimen. The Roger Young is now moving out of local orbit, but we will remain within communication range for another 24 hours. Your team should now proceed to Whiskey Outpost and report to Colonel Owen. Farewell, Lieutenant. Kosminski out.
Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
Lieutenant, can you hear me? TAC Recon report that the distress beacon for Whiskey Outpost has been activated. We have standing orders to retrieve you in such a situation. However, TFTC Roger Young has already moved beyond your local system. Rescue duty has been transferred to TFT Valley Forge, which is now en route for Planet P. In the meantime, you are to report to Colonel Owen immediately and assist him with the emergency. Kosminski out.
Fire at will. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Oh, shit. Bug hole sighted. Get low. Fire at will. Bug hole sighted. Who's next?
Good work, Trooper. I didn't think I was ever gonna get out of there. You must take me back to the outpost at once. Oh, my head! I have information vital to Terran security. Your team must protect me until we get off this god-forsaken rock. I have new orders for you. Get your entire team back into the outpost and await retrieval. No one is to remain outside the walls. Believe me, it's not safe out here.
Lieutenant, this is Ensign De Silva. TFT Valley Forge has just entered the Corvus Alpha system. We have been appraised of your situation by TFTC Roger Young. ETA to local orbit, 10 minutes.
Sir?
Yes.
Now that we are secure within these walls, Lieutenant, I can tell you the nature of our job here. This is a highly classified post. Our job is to Oh, die! We're all gonna die! They're coming again! Oh, please, God, no, not again! They wanted you to come here! They wanted to know how we think! They make you do things! No, no! Help me!
Our xenograph's going off the scale. I'm dispatching a dropship to your current location. Stand by for rapid retrieval. De Silva out.
Bunghole sighted!
That was very close, Lieutenant. On the strength of your report, your entire team is lucky to be alive. If it is any consolation, Command HQ have seen your report, and it has become the deciding factor in the decision to return to Planet P. The complexity of the trap set for your team is clear evidence of a governing intelligence within the Arachnid swarm. Colonel Holland has championed the brain bug theory for some time. Now it looks like we're going to put that theory to the test. Rest up, Lieutenant. You and your team will need to be ready for action in under 14 hours. Good afternoon, Lieutenant. I hope you and your team are ready for more action. While you were resting, the Roger Young has maneuvered to join a huge orbital formation now surrounding Planet P. This is our largest fleet operation since Klendathu. Our joint operational objective is to capture a brain bug. Fleet will coordinate reconnaissance and retrieval. The MI will take care of the rest. MI 1st Division will be responsible for sending teams into the bug tunnel network beneath Planet P. Your strategic objectives are as follows. Your strike team will deploy outside tunnel Bravo 17. This will lead you down into Bugtown. Your team will be entering the upper reaches of the tunnel complex. TAC Recon estimate this is to be part of the colony's ventilation system. The majority of bugs here will be harmless workers. No air support will be available to you during this mission. Do not attempt to capture any new bug types. We have special capture teams in the tunnel networks. If you encounter a brain bug, you are to contact Fleet immediately. A capture team will be dispatched to your location. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
breaking orbital formation. We are under heavy fire from the planet's surface. Until we secure a new orbital vantage, your retrieval will be delayed. Your orders remain as a...
Bug hole sighted!
Lieutenant, this is Ensign Barry of TFT Audie Murphy. Liaison duty has been transferred to this vessel. TFT Valley Forge has been lost in action. Be advised that escape pods from the Valley Forge may have made planetfall in your vicinity. TFT Audie Murphy will now take responsibility for your safe retrieval, Lieutenant. Barry out.
Yes. Yes.
My escape pod has crash-landed in Bugtown. If anyone is hearing this, my situation is extremely hostile. I am activating my emergency beacon, but must remain radio silent in case the bugs hear me. Please hurry. De Silva out.
Sir? 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 Sir?
Bug hole sighted! Who's next? Bug hole sighted!
Thank you for rescuing me, Lieutenant. I thought I was going to end up as bug food. I'm unhurt and ready for action. I've never fought a bug before, sir, but I'm gonna give it my best shot.
Yes?
Private Sim speaking. We have captured the enemy. I repeat, we have captured the brain. My squad needs backup urgently.
Yes.
We are coming under heavy fire from Arachnid spitters. Can you assist? Sim out.
We copy you, Sigma 5. I have a fix on your current position, and I'm directing assistance to your location immediately. Stand by, Private. Help is on the way. Lieutenant, we have another team under attack in your mission sector. Proceed immediately to the coordinates I'm transmitting to your TAC map and help them out. This is a priority override. Ignore all previous objectives. Barry out.
Bug hole sighted. Fire at will. Fire at will. Fire at will. Bug hole sighted.
I'm out. With you. Sir?
Sir! Fire at will. at will. Bug hole sighted. Yes. Bug hole sighted. Who's next? Yes. Okay, you apes, fall in. Yes. Get some. Yes. Bug hole sighted. Get some. Fire at will. Thank you. Thank you.
Lieutenant, we've established fresh retrieval coordinates for your strike team. Scouts from Company G have located another tunnel nearby, which leads directly to the surface. We'll have a retrieval boat waiting for any wounded troopers. Barry out.
I thought you guys were never gonna get here. Come on, the way's clear now, courtesy of the Roughnecks.
Lieutenant, your report understates the crucial role your team played in the success of this mission. Private Zim of the Condors has asked me to convey his thanks to the team for your assistance in capturing the brain. The battalion commander has sent a crate of cold beer, which will be made available in the mess hall tonight. You will be pleased to know that the brain bug has now been shipped to Colonel Holland's research facility, where it will now undergo stringent analysis and psychic interrogation. The Colonel has now publicly stated that he will learn the secret of Arachnid communication so that he may bend the brain to his will. Given Holland's reputation as a psychic, the war could very well be over soon. For now, your team has earned some R&R. Your platoon is scheduled to arrive at Sanctuary Base in a week's time. With luck, Lieutenant, the war may be over before you return to duty. Good morning, Lieutenant. The Audie Murphy is currently in stationary orbit above Minky's world, and my 1st Division has been dispatched here to coordinate a planet-wide evacuation. The bugs have been hitting Minky's hard for the last 2 weeks. God only knows why they would attack a backwater like this one, but the Terran Council has approved the evacuation. However, your platoon will not be directly involved in this evacuation. Instead, I have received a priority order from Major Bishop of Internal Security. Bishop has requested a veteran team for escort duty. This mission is highly classified. Your secrecy oath still binds you. You must discuss the details of this mission with no one outside your strike team. Your strategic objectives are as follows. Your team will deploy deep within the northern polar circle. You will land in the vicinity of Ice Station Nova, a classified federal research facility. Nova base personnel were lost during the evacuation, casualties of plasma fire. You are to safely escort Major Bishop to the base and follow his orders at all times. You are to assist the Major while he retrieves information from the Nova Station data log. Once this work is done, you are to ensure that Major Bishop leaves the mission sector safely. To ensure the successful completion of this mission, you must equip at least one of your suits with a flamethrower. Lieutenant, one final thing. Major Bishop has a reputation for being a tough customer. I don't know what an officer from Internal Security is doing on the front line, but this is far from a routine assignment. I will be most interested to read your report once you return. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Lieutenant. My name is Bishop. I was impressed by your team's excellent combat record, which is why I've chosen you for this mission. Your job is to provide escort for me to I Station Nova, and your team is to guard the perimeter while I investigate inside. TAC Recon have reported large concentrations of arachnids moving towards the polar region. We now have a limited opportunity to retrieve the station's data logs before we're overrun. Let's get moving, Lieutenant.
Yes.
Keep 'em coming!
Tanker!
Okay, people, fall in.
Lieutenant, it looks like the station entrance has frozen solid. These gates have heating elements which are powered by solar collectors on the other side of this wall. You'll need the flamer to melt the ice and snow from the collectors. Once you thaw them out, the rest of us can enter the base. Failing that, you can always blast the doors open.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
Sir?
Okay, Lieutenant. I'm inside the station's core systems bunker. It'll take some time to upload the Nova project data log to the Audie Murphy.
I'm receiving you, Major. Data log transfer is now underway.
Understood, Ensign. Lieutenant, get your people out on the perimeter in case of trouble.
Yes.
I'll contact you as soon as the transfer is done.
Yes.
Yes?
Get tanker!
transfer is complete. However, I'm detecting significant activity on the xenograph. It looks like a major Arachnid force is moving toward your position.
I copy, Ensign. Lieutenant, it looks like the main Arachnid force has found us. I will be topside once I've retrieved some equipment. Contact fleet and organize retrieval. Tell the pilot to land well clear of Nova Station, because I'm setting this place to self-destruct. Bishop, out.
Okay, people, fall in.
Sir? Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Tanker! Fire at will. Fire at will.
Copy that. Target confirmed. ETA 15 seconds.
I'm out. Switching to pistol. I'm out. Switching to pistol.
Tanker!
Sir? A retrieval boat is on request approved. ETA,
Sir.
a retrieval boat is en route. ETA 15 seconds.
Okay, you apes, fall in. Yes. Yes. Bug hole sighted. Yes.
Sidearm.
Sir?
Sir! Sir!
Sir? 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 Okay, people, fall in.
Sir!
Sir?
I copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Good work, Lieutenant. Major Bishop was very impressed with the way your people acquitted themselves in the field. He has requested the transfer of your platoon to the internal security vessel TFTC Xenophon. Divisional Command has temporarily overruled the Major's request. MI 1st Division has been scrambled back home. The bugs hit Mars 3 days ago, and we need every able-bodied trooper we've got. Good evening, Lieutenant. The Audie Murphy is holding orbital formation above Mars. Arachnid eggfalls have been pummeling the Martian surface for the last 3 weeks. The bugs have smashed every major Terran habitat and now have invaded the oil fields. MI have committed 5 entire divisions to wipe the Arachnids from the surface of our sister planet. In memory of the Martian pioneers, we cannot let 1 inch of red soil fall to the Arachnids. Your mission objectives are as follows. Your strike team will deploy in the North Sidonian oil fields. Your mission sector contains 5 oil rigs, all of which are currently burning. The Arachnids are clearly trying to sabotage the Martian industry. Your strike team must include at least 1 combat engineer. The engineer will be responsible for bringing the oil fires under control. As you sweep through the mission sector, destroy any Arachnids or Arachnid tunnels that you encounter. Be advised that ground forces have reported contact with a new Arachnid variant. We're calling it the Rhino because of the way it charges anything that moves. Be extremely cautious approaching these creatures. One final thing. Be advised that Command HQ has prohibited the use of nuclear ordnance on the Martian surface. Ground forces are ordered to minimize structural damage to any equipment owned by the North Sidonian Energy Corporation. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
control, Lieutenant. Only 4 more to go.
Fall in.
Bunghole sighted.
Keep 'em coming!
Sir! I'm there.
That's the second rig stabilized, Lieutenant. There's only 3 more to go.
Bunghole sighted.
Copy that. Target confirmed. ETA 15 seconds.
Get some.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, you apes, fall in.
Sir?
Fire at will.
Okay, people, fall in. Sir? Okay, people, fall in.
What the? Lieutenant, are you all right? That round came from Sector 439. I'll contact Strike Team Omega 90 and order them to cease fire.
This is Sergeant Nixon. Ensign, what's your malfunction?
My mouth? Listen to me, Sergeant. You are ordered to cease firing all nuclear ordnance. You nearly wiped out another team with that.
No, you listen to me, Ensign. In case you didn't notice, there's a war on down here, and I don't have to justify my actions to some non-com in orbit. File it with my CO if you've got a problem. Nixon out.
Lieutenant, I've instructed Omega 90 to cease fire. Contact me if you have any further problems. Barry out.
Okay, you apes, fall in.
Nothing to report.
I'm there.
That's the fourth rig done, Lieutenant. There's only one more to go before you can call it a day.
Bug hole sighted. Fire at will. Okay, you apes, fall in. Who's next?
That's the last rig, Lieutenant. TAC Recon confirmed that you have extinguished all fires in your mission sector. Please make sure you've sealed all those bug holes. If the sector's clear, send me your retrieval signal. We'll get a ship down there pronto. Barry out.
Will. Okay, you apes, fall in.
Trapped on that platform since the bugs attacked last week. I'm going to get a retrieval boat down to them, but you'll need to guard them until we can dispatch a ship. Barry out.
Yes. Fire at will. Yes.
Lieutenant, RB-605 reports a successful pickup from the oil platform. Congratulations to your team. The survivors send their thanks. Barry out.
Sir! Sir! Sir!
Okay, people, fall in.
I copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Good work, Lieutenant. Already, Command HQ are hailing this operation as a massive victory. We have beaten the bugs back on every front. It will be another week before every last bug is dead, but the Arachnids will think twice before assaulting Mars again. I read your report regarding the friendly fire incident, and I have recommended disciplinary action be taken against Sergeant Nixon. I am afraid, though, that it will take some time before you get a result on this. Let us just be thankful that no one died as a result of Nixon's recklessness. As for now, don't get too comfortable. Your platoon must transfer to the internal security vessel TFTC Xenophon. Major Bishop has further work for you.
Good evening, Lieutenant. I want to remind you that every aspect of this mission is highly classified. All members of your platoon have been placed under oath. We are at the farthest reaches of Terran space, and about as far as one can get from the Arachnid Quarantine Zone. TFTC Xenophon is holding orbit above an experimental farming station, codenamed Hydra 1. It is a completely automated production facility monitored by a handful of tech personnel. As the number of Terran refugees grows, we need to be able to feed all those hungry mouths. Here at Hydra 1, they were cultivating the same high-protein fungus that the bugs used to feed their own colonies. The test phase was all but completed, and the early results were extremely promising. It seemed that soon we would be able to feed millions of refugees. Then, 1 month ago, Command HQ lost contact with Hydra 1. Since arriving in orbit, we've been unable to get any response from station personnel. The emergency power shield around the base has been activated. All other systems are either offline or running on emergency power. Until that shield is deactivated, we cannot know if there is anyone alive in there. Our mission objectives are as follows. We will drop onto the base's secondary landing strip. It's been unused since the construction crews left 2 years ago, but will be suitable for our purposes. TAC Recon have confirmed the presence of arachnids on the surface, so we must be cautious. We must then proceed directly to the central base and establish a means of entry. Once we are inside the station, I will make a fresh assessment of the situation. Your team is to protect me at all times and assist any survivors we may find there. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Bug hole sighted! Yes! 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 Yes!
Lieutenant, we need to get to the central base. Let's get moving.
Okay, you apes, fall in! there. I'm there. I'm there.
At once. At once.
Sir!
Sir?
Sir! I'm there.
At once.
I'm there.
Sir?
Okay, you apes, fall in. Tanker!
Keep 'em coming!
Fire at will!
How the hell did they find this place? Lieutenant, we have a problem. The shield generator is inside the shield wall. The bugs could only have entered the base by using the conveyor belts. We must locate the collection depot they used to enter the base.
Copy that. Target confirmed. ETA 15 seconds.
will.
Lieutenant, as this collection depot is undamaged, we can assume that it is where the bugs got in. It appears that once the base personnel saw them coming out of the pipe, they shut down the power. We're going to have to locate that external generator. Send a squad out to find it so that we can reactivate the conveyor belt and send someone inside.
Fire at will. Okay, you apes, fall in.
Lieutenant, the conveyor belt should now be operational. I need you to select a trooper to infiltrate the base. This trooper's job is to locate the shield generator and shut down the shield. Once you've selected a trooper, send them to the undamaged collection depot. The rest of us should move up to the shield perimeter in case of any trouble. inside the shield wall, locate the shield control and deactivate it. We'll be waiting outside. Stay frosty. Bishop out. Good work, troopers. Lieutenant, now that the shield is down, I want to enter the station and examine the data log. I need to analyze the bugs' intentions here. Make sure your team covers the entrance. I don't want any bugs in here with me.
Yes. Sir? Sir? Yes. Sir? Okay, people, fall in. Sir? I'm there. At once.
Your orders? This place now belongs to the bugs, Lieutenant. All base personnel are dead, and the perimeter sensors confirm that there are bugs everywhere. I've commenced uploading the station's data log to the Xenophon. Keep your team on standby while the transfer is occurring. I'll contact you as soon as the transfer is finished.
Bunghole sighted!
Lieutenant, the data transfer is complete. I'm now initiating the automated self-destruct sequence. Contract retrieval and instruct the pilot to land well clear of the base. I'll join you in a moment.
Yes. Who's next?
That was a near thing, Lieutenant. I was glad to have your people at my back. The loss of Hydra Station has been a grievous setback to millions of Terran refugees. However, we must not give up the fight. I intend to discover how the Arachnids located Hydra Base. Perhaps they have some psychic ability to sniff out our secrets, or perhaps we harbor a traitor in our ranks. I intend to seek Colonel Holland's opinion on this. I'll leave you now to return to your company. Remember, you may not discuss your last mission with anyone, not even your divisional commander. The Xenophon is now on course to rendezvous with TFT Audie Murphy. Farewell, Lieutenant.
Good morning, Lieutenant. Your platoon has been chosen for a very special assignment. Command HQ is in need of positive images of Terran civilians reclaiming their lives in the wake of the war. People have been too focused upon what we have lost and not what we have won back. MI media want to turn around the public's perception of this conflict. Consequently, the Audie Murphy is in orbit around New Wellington. NW was evacuated 8 months ago after a particularly vicious Arachnid assault. New satellite surveillance has indicated that the bugs have been slow to establish a tunnel network. Command HQ have decided that the time is right for us to strike back and retake New Wellington. Your strategic objectives are as follows. Your team will deploy at the civilian settlement of Huntonville. It is a small farming settlement south of the major areas of Arachnid devastation. TAC Recon reports a minimal Arachnid surface presence and a very limited tunnel network. Your primary objective will be to sweep your mission sector clean of Arachnids and to destroy any tunnel entrances. You must take a combat engineer to repair any structural damage caused by the bugs. Once you have given the all-clear, we will send transports down containing settlers previously evacuated from Huntonville. An MI combat journalist, Major Donald Monroe, will accompany the settlers to get footage of this occasion. You are to assist Major Monroe and provide escort to the settlers as they return to their farms. The loss of Major Monroe or the deaths of any settlers will compromise the viability of this mission. We need happy families, not corpses, Lieutenant.
Bughole sighted! Yes! Yes. Sir?
Lieutenant, you should know that Major Monroe has just dropped and is en route to the airstrip, ETA 30. We tried to warn him, but he wouldn't wait for your signal.
Who's next? Bughole sighted!
Major Don Monroe here, Lieutenant. You probably know me from my show on Netband 23. I want you to know it's a real pleasure to be working with a distinguished veteran like yourself. I'm going to try to keep out of your way, but I really want to get some footage of your team kicking bug ass. First, let's head over to the hydro generator and switch this village back on.
Tanker! Fire at will!
Sir?
I'm there.
Sir?
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
That's one noisy machine, Lieutenant. It's screwing up my audio pickups. Let's head over to the comm station. I need to boost my broadcast link.
Lieutenant, I'm reading an increase in Arachnid activity on the xenograph. Barry out.
Sir!
Okay, people, fall in.
Bug hole sighted! Yes.
Yes?
Sir!
Sir.
Who's next?
Fantastic!
Bug hole sighted! Bug hole sighted!
Keep 'em coming!
Sir?
Sir!
Sir? Sir? Sir?
Okay, you apes, fall in! Get some! Sir! Sir!
Sir?
Kill them! Kill them all! Sir!
Beautiful! Fantastic!
Sir! Sir! Okay, you apes, fall in!
Beautiful! Lieutenant. I have to boost my broadcast signal. I'll need to reroute my comms feed through the station. It should only take a few minutes. Give your team a break while I go inside.
Yes. Fire at will. Sir.
At once. At once.
Sir! Did I miss something? Did I miss something? La-da-da-da. Did I miss something? Sir!
Lieutenant, as per Major Munro's orders, we've given the green light for the settlers to deploy. The first ship is just now leaving the drop bay, ETA 30 seconds. I'm still registering a great deal of bug activity in your area. Barry out.
Yes.
Hey, sorry I forgot to tell you, Lieutenant, but I've got a tight schedule today, and I've got to keep this show moving. I figured your team has this sector under control, so why not bring the settlers down now? I know you can handle it.
Keep 'em coming!
Sir? Sir?
Okay, you apes, fall in. Bug hole sighted.
Fantastic!
Yes.
Major, we wanted to let you know that we're all big fans of your show, and that we're so grateful that you've given us this opportunity to return to our homes. Are you sure the feds know what they're doing? It looks like there's still a lot of bugs around.
Now, don't you worry about a thing. I've been fighting alongside these troopers, and I can tell you they're one of the most lethal strike teams in mobile infantry. Bugs just curl up and die when they get close. Now, just follow the Lieutenant's directions. We'll get you to your farms in one piece. Over to you, Lieutenant.
Yes. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
Sir? Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
Fire at will!
Sir? Yes. Yes? Okay, people, fall in.
Will! Bug hole sighted!
Sir? Okay, people, fall in.
jump to it.
Lieutenant has died. I'm sorry, but this mission is over.
Yes?
Sir!
Sir?
Bunghole sighted! Bunghole sighted!
Beautiful! Okay, people, fall in.
Bug hole sighted.
Lieutenant, we're receiving reports of a massive Arachnid counterattack across every mission sector. Command HQ has ordered a planet-wide retreat. You might want to let those farmers know that Federal services are withdrawing. Your team must now proceed to the retreat coordinates. We'll have a dropship waiting. Barry out.
Yeah, Lieutenant, that's a wrap. I've got all the footage I need. There's nothing more we can do here. These people knew the risk when they signed the contract. You heard the ensign. Get me to that dropship.
Help me. Help me. Don't leave us. Don't leave us. Save me. Help me. Save me. Help me. Don't leave me. Don't leave us. Help me. Don't leave us. Save me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Thank you. Thank
Get me out of here! What are we waiting for? waiting for?
Who's next? Get
Help me. Don't leave me.
Bughole sighted.
Let's go home!
Help me. Don't leave me. Save me. Save me.
Yes. Yes. Okay, you apes, fall in.
Get me out of here!
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks.
Sir, bughole sighted. Bughole sighted.
What are we waiting for?
Save me.
Sir,
Don't leave me. Don't leave us.
get some.
Save me. Don't leave me. Don't leave us. Help me.
On the bounce, sir.
Save me. Don't leave me.
On the bounce, sir. Sir.
Okay, you apes, fall in.
Let's go home! Get me out of here!
Thanks.
I copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
What are we waiting for?
Sir? Sir!
Hi there.
Sir? Yes.
Done, Lieutenant. Your report makes everything clear. Your team performed brilliantly under, shall we say, challenging conditions. I don't know if you will ever win any awards, but it can't but help Major Monroe's career to be filmed alongside one of the best platoons in the whole MI. As for the settlers, Command HQ plan to establish a planetary garrison to clean up the last of the bugs. Those people will be able to live peaceful lives. Eventually. TFT Audie Murphy is now en route. It's yet another evacuation. We will resupply at FBS Ticonderoga before heading for Centennia. Your platoon should rest up for the next few weeks. Good morning, Lieutenant. The Audie Murphy is presently in orbit around Centennia, a mining colony in the Vegan system. The Arachnid invasion has been ongoing for 3 weeks. The bug numbers are strong in the south. Thankfully, the majority of Terran settlements are in the north. MI 1st Division are responsible for evacuating these settlements. Command HQ are testing their new evac doctrine. I've had confirmation that Fleet will be deploying the new Nova-class warheads once the evacuation is complete. Regarding the evacuation, your reputation for handling tough assignments has recommended your team for the following detail. 4 hours ago, we received a rescue request from a strike team trapped in one of the southern mountain ranges. Fleet Liaison was initially unaware that any operation was being conducted on the southern continent. From the mission logs, we have learnt that troopers from J Company are involved in a covert assignment authorized by Major Bishop of Internal Security Services. Your mission objectives are as follows. Your team will deploy in the southern alpine region of Centennia Prime. You are to contact and assist the trapped strike team commanded by Sergeant Nixon of 3rd Platoon J Company. Once you have relieved the strike team, you are to assist them to complete their original objectives. You must make contact with the commander of Terran Research Facility on 9 Cloud Mountain and coordinate the evacuation of personnel from the base. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes?
Mayday, mayday! Requesting urgent assistance. Local interference is making communication difficult. I'm activating a distress beacon.
Lock onto the signal and proceed with extreme caution. Bishop, out.
Okay, you apes, fall in. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
I have never been so glad to see you, Lieutenant. Our team has taken some heavy losses. I'll inform Sergeant Nixon that you're now leading the mission. We must now head for 9 Cloud Mountain Base. I was able to contact with the base commander when I arrived, but I've not been able to raise the station for 12 hours. I fear we are now too few and too late.
Okay, people, fall in.
Colonel Schmidt, can you hear me?
We tried to call up for rescue. Too many bugs. Bishop, the brain freak would call you. They knew we were here. They knew you would come. They knew.
Lieutenant, there's nothing more that we can do here. The security of this facility has been compromised and there are too few of us to retake this sector. Instruct your team, we are to proceed to the weapons development lab. Proceed with caution. There's a brain out there somewhere.
Switching to pistol. Weapons empty. I'm out. Switching to pistol. I'm out. Switching to pistol. I'm out. Switching to pistol.
Sir?
Sir!
Sir?
I'm there. Sir! Sir! Okay, you wait. Fall in.
Okay, people, fall in. Sir?
Sir!
Lieutenant, it looks like the bugs attacked here first. These people have been dead for over 12 hours, judging by the state of the bodies. I'm going inside to investigate and examine the damage to the interior. Have your team cover me until I give the signal.
Sir. 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 Damn, it's cold. Sir.
Lieutenant, the bugs have torn this place apart. The labs have been destroyed and the core systems have been critically damaged, but the damn bugs were smart enough to stop short of attacking the weapons store. Further proof, if any were needed, that the bugs came here with a purpose. Lieutenant, there are enough biological weapons stored within this facility to create a poison cloud large enough to cover the whole mountain range. Because of the damage to the core, the auto-destruct system will not initialize. I'm sorry to ask this of you, but I need you to find me a volunteer who will detonate the stockpile manually. Regrettably, whoever you choose will not be coming back with us. The final decision is yours. I'll meet you out the front of the facility. Bishop out. Your orders?
Sir?
Your orders? Are you sure you've made the right choice, Lieutenant? Lieutenant, I've left a set of instructions inside. There can be no mistakes with this assignment. Contact fleet and have them retrieve us pronto. There are clearly arachnid brains still out there, and they may try to thwart our plan. Let's get moving, Lieutenant.
Okay, you apes, fall in.
Yes?
I copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
We're clear of the area, Trooper. You know what to do. Farewell.
Well done, Lieutenant. The loss of Nine Cloud Mountain Base is a major setback, but I believe that we can win back Centennia. As we broke orbit, fleet destroyers deployed a barrage of Nova-class warheads against the Arachnid-controlled areas. MI 6th Division will then move in to clean up the mess. Prepare now to transfer ship to TFTC Xenophon. Major Bishop has further work for your team.
Good morning, Lieutenant. I'm sorry to have called you away from your company, but I need people I can trust on this mission. As I owe you my life, I wish to be completely candid with you as to the nature of my investigations. I've been assembling evidence of what I believe to be a high-level leak in Terran security. I believe that my suspicions have been validated by the invasion of Axel 6, the planet we're currently orbiting. Axel 6 is another mining colony of little strategic value to the bugs. Axel 6 is also home to one of our oldest research facilities, Whiskey Outpost. The location of this base, as with the others, was a classified secret to all but the chief officers of Terran R&D. Presently, the only officer in this group who is in direct contact with the bugs is Colonel Holland. My inference is this. Colonel Holland, who's been working in seclusion with the brain bug for the last 18 months, has compromised the security of each major research operation. However, until I can prove these allegations, I must ask you to keep my suspicions secret, even from your own troops. Our strategic objectives are as follows. We will deploy in the vicinity of the Whiskey Outpost and assist with the evacuation of base personnel. TAC Recon report that Arachnid bombardment of the surface has caused a nearby volcano to become active. Your team is to provide escort for me as we travel through the mission sector. We are to contact the base commander, Colonel Chaplin, and assist with the evacuation. Chaplin once worked with Holland, but transferred here to take command of this facility. Information from Colonel Chaplin may help me prove my suspicions. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Squadron Charlie 17. Air support is not available to your team until the mission sector is cleared of plasma bugs. Once you have cleared the sector, normal air services will resume. Ichikawa out.
Yes.
This is Commander Juanita Chaplin transmitting from Whiskey Outpost. Can anyone hear me?
This is Major Bishop of Internal Security Services, ma'am. I've arrived with a rescue team. Please advise us of your current situation.
Major Bishop, our situation is desperate. Arachnid egg falls have destabilized this area. Our engineers estimate this volcano will erupt within the next 12 hours. Base personnel are trapped at the airstrip by arachnid plasma fire. I have already lost one shuttle to plasma fire and will not risk any more lives. Can you take care of the plasma bugs and clear my people for takeoff?
Consider it done, ma'am. Bishop out.
I'm there.
At once.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
Sir?
Bughole sighted. I'm there.
At once. At once.
I'm there. Okay, you apes, fall in.
Sir? At once.
I'm there.
At once. Sir? At once.
Sir!
Okay, people, fall in.
sighted! Sir! I'm there. I'm there.
Sir?
Bug hole sighted!
Sir? At once.
I'm there.
Sir?
Yes.
Commander, are you receiving me? We've eliminated the Arachnid surface-to-air capacity. You can clear the transports at the airstrip for takeoff.
Excellent work, Major. I have just informed the pilots that they are cleared for takeoff. They send you their thanks. I have now located the impact point of the first shuttle. I am transmitting the coordinates to your TAC map. Time is running out, Major. The shuttle was carrying important experimental cargo. I need you to take your rescue team there and retrieve our latest development, the Mist suit. My rescue must be considered secondary to this suit's retrieval. Goodbye, Major, and good luck. Chaplain out.
Damn! Lieutenant, we're getting both the suit and Commander Chaplin out of here. Get your team on the bounce before this mountain blows its top.
Yes? Okay, you apes, fall in. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
Sir?
Who's next?
Sir?
Sir!
Sir? Sir? Okay, people, fall in.
Sir! I'm there.
At once.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm there.
At once. At once.
Sir?
Keep 'em coming!
Okay, people, fall in.
Lieutenant Kursov reporting, Major. This stealth suit is codenamed Mist. It was designed with the purpose of infiltrating Arachnid lines and assassinating their brains.
Yes? Okay, people, fall in.
Lieutenant, time is running out for us. We must make double time to the airstrip. We'll collect any remaining personnel from Whiskey Outpost on the way. Let's move it before we get burnt.
Okay, you apes, fall in. Who's next? Bughole sighted. Sir! Who's next?
Sir?
Get some. Sir! Okay, you apes, fall in.
Commander Chaplin, can you hear me? We're standing inside Grigori Outpost. If you're still here, please respond. Our time is limited. Over.
Major, I thought I told you to collect that suit.
I'm here, Commander. The suit's undamaged and fully operational.
Then I owe you an apology, Major. Thank you for disobeying my orders and coming to assist me.
You can file a disciplinary report once we get off this rock, Commander. Until then, I suggest you follow my instructions. Lieutenant, contact fleet and get us a retrieval boat. Let's hope that mountain doesn't explode before it gets here.
Yes. Okay, people, fall in.
Copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Sir! Sir?
That was a tough assignment, Lieutenant. I couldn't have done it without your team. Since our return, I've learned much from Colonel Chaplin about Holland. All that I can say for now is that it has confirmed my worst fears. I am about to present my case before a closed session of the Terran Security Council. Whatever happens, you must keep the secrets that I have shared with you locked away until such a time as Holland can be brought to justice. Good morning, Lieutenant. The Xenophon has just entered an occluded orbit above Edenwell, third planet in the Canopus system. I carry with me a warrant for the arrest of Colonel Holland. After my testimony before the Terran Security Council, the councilors voted unanimously to bring Holland in for questioning. As the Colonel has not responded to any communique in the last week, we must surmise that he is aware of our plans. In addition to this, a jamming satellite is interfering with our sensor array. TAC Recon are unable to create an image of the mission sector. The only image of the mission sector we have was taken shortly after the base was constructed. Our strategic objectives are as follows. We will touch down in the northeastern airstrip and proceed directly to Holland's base. There's an MI garrison stationed here. Unless they grant us free passage, we must assume that they are in league with Holland. If they try to stop us, you are authorized to use lethal force. Those pillbox structures are special arachnid containment units. If we do not find Holland in his base, then he will no doubt be skulking in one of those pens. Our orders are clear. We are to arrest Holland. We must be cautious, though. Holland is a powerful psychic and will no doubt try to resist arrest. I will rely on your team to watch my back at all times. As for the brain bug, it must be destroyed. Proceed now to assemble your strike force.
Yes?
Major, your unauthorized presence here is in violation of Article 309 of the Terran Military Code. You must order your team. They must drop their weapons and surrender themselves. Failure to comply. Failure to comply.
Major, what is your malfunction? I'm a senior investigator with this group.
Failure to comply with this order will invite immediate retaliation.
Major, listen to me. I have here a warrant for the arrest and extradition of Colonel Holland. It is signed by the Sky Marshal herself. You're ordered to assist us in helping us...
If you proceed any further...
Lieutenant, it appears that Holland has some form of psychic control over the garrison here. Proceed with caution and take no prisoners.
Yes? Sir? Sir? Yes?
Sir.
Sir? Sir?
Sir!
Sir.
Sir! Sir!
Sir? Sir?
Sir! Jump to it! Jump to it! Down the bounce, sir. Sir!
At once.
I'm there. I'm there. Okay, you apes, fall in.
Sir?
Sir!
Sir!
Sir?
Jump to it! Jump to it!
Yes?
Sir!
Sir?
Jump to it!
Yes? Yes?
Jump to it!
Yes? Sir?
Forgive us, Major. We were forced to attack you. Holland, I'm the brain they planned to...
Rest in peace, soldier.
Ah, Bishop. I was wondering when you would arrive. Did you think I was unaware of your schemes against me? You have such a simple mind. I am able to sense your thoughts even as you have them.
Then you would know what I'm thinking now.
Yes, and I am no longer biologically capable of complying with your wishes. The brain is helping me evolve into a higher form. Soon I shall be one with the hive minds. I shall bring the war to an end and lead our species into union with the Arachnids. You should be honored. You will be the first to witness my transformation. There will be...
God.
Colonel Edward Holland, you are hereby charged under Article 015 of the Terran Military Code. You are ordered to place yourself in my custody in preparation for your trial in Geneva. Will you comply?
Then you leave me with no other option. Farewell, Major. We shall not meet again.
Yes. Okay, you apes, fall in. Bughole sighted! Who's next? Yes. Yes. Okay, people, fall in.
Major, we have finally located the source of the jamming frequency and have disabled the satellite. TAC Recon has now scanned your mission sector and are transmitting updates to your tactical map. Colonel Holland's dog tags are still active. His position is now visible on your TAC map. Ichikawa out. Lieutenant, I have received a transmission from a member of Holland's staff. They are under attack by arachnids. You must try to save them. I am transmitting their location at the TAC map now. Ichikawa out.
It is imperative that we rescue those scientists, Lieutenant. These are the only witnesses we have to Holland's betrayal. We must try to save at least one of those people. Let's get on the bounce.
Fire at will!
Good work, Lieutenant. I'm glad we were able to save someone. With witnesses, my case against Holland will be watertight. We must make sure that they survive to see their day in court. Ensign, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Major. I have a retrieval boat en route. It should be there any moment.
hole sighted! Hole sighted! Sir!
Okay, people, fall in.
Sir! I'm there.
At once! At once!
I'm there.
At once!
I'm there.
At once! At once!
Sir!
Okay, people, fall in.
Sir? Sir? Sir! Okay, you apes, fall in. Sir? At once. Okay, you apes, fall in. Sir? I'm there. Sir? Okay, you apes, fall in. Bughole sighted. Bughole sighted. Get some. Bughole sighted.
TAC Recon has located a dropship at the southern airstrip. You must attempt to apprehend him before he takes off. We have orbital countermeasures on standby. Ichikawa out.
Sir? Sir?
Okay, you apes, fall in.
Bishop, I have played you like a puppet. I've led you to this place where you will die.
Spare me your delusions, Colonel. The game is over for you and your pet. Surrender now, Holland. This is your last opportunity to redeem yourself.
Have you ever watched a spider in its web, Bishop? They wait for their prey to come to them, and then consume it at their leisure. They only make their move at the last possible moment.
Ah! Lieutenant! Kill them! Ah! Before they kill us all!
Your orders?
Sir. Keep 'em coming!
Sir! Sir? Okay, people, fall in.
Lieutenant, I will take complete responsibility for what has happened here today. It was regrettable but necessary. I think that Holland has received his just desserts, but I doubt whether Terran citizens will be ready for the truth of what has just happened. Regardless of the official verdict, you have my most sincere thanks, and I promise you that neither yourself nor your troopers will be troubled by any repercussions. Please contact the Xenophon and get us some transport. Our job is definitely done here.
Copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Lieutenant, I've already informed the Terran Security Council of the tragic death of Colonel Holland. His selfless sacrifice in the fight against the brain bug will be an inspiration for all Terran citizens. While it chokes me to praise a traitor, I can only reinforce the sentiments of the Terran Council. People are not ready to confront the reality of Holland's treachery. All Terrans must unite in common cause against the bugs, rather than allow the truth of Holland's betrayal to tear us apart. I wish you and your team well in the future, Lieutenant. Let us both pray that the war will be over soon. The Xenophon will arrive at Fleet Battle Station Ticonderoga in 30 days. Your platoon will then rejoin your company on board TFT Audie Murphy. Farewell.
Good morning, Lieutenant. You should be familiar with our current theater of operations. The Audie Murphy is in orbital formation above planet P as preparations begin for the big push. 6 months ago, on Holland's orders, Operation Cakewalk was instigated. Capture teams were sent below to capture further members of the Arachnid intelligence cast. The operation was a disaster. The bugs knew we were coming. 3 entire regiments vanished without a trace deep within Bugtown. In early August, surveillance satellites detected a faint comm signal emanating from beneath the surface. The message was SOS. Even though this may be a trap, Command HQ has decided to attempt the rescue. The MI leave no one behind. Your mission objectives are as follows. Your strike team is on rescue detail. You will descend approximately 200 meters beneath Planet P. A recon team has mapped a route to a ventilation tunnel close by the source of the distress signal. You will need to use a Scale 1 Nova bomb to blast your way through the tunnel wall. Make sure you assign a Nova bomb to a member of your strike team. While you search the mission sector, Marauder teams will conduct diversionary skirmishes. This will hopefully divert the bugs' attention from your activities. You are to liberate any Terran POWs you encounter. Be on the lookout for any MIs under psychic compulsion. Under Article 15, you are authorized to use lethal force if they threaten the viability of your mission. Just make sure you bring our people home, Lieutenant, or at worst, their dog tags. Once you have swept through the mission sector, we'll have a scout team there to lead you out. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes? Yes. Yes.
Bug hole sighted!
Yes. 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 Bug hole sighted! Yes!
Recon have been able to pinpoint the location of the distress signal. I'm transmitting the update to your tactical map. The point of origin lies directly north of your current position. We'll contact you again once you've made visual contact with the signal source.
Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
You're human! You're really human! I mean, you even smell human! My name is...
Sir?
Sorry, sir. My name is Sergeant Petrie, sir. I am the sole survivor of the strike team Epsilon 9, sir. I have been awaiting reinforcements since the others... they're all dead, Lieutenant. But the bugs, sir, they keep them alive. They put something in your head when you die, some kind of maggot that keeps you moving when you're dead. Please, sir, you gotta save them. Gotta help them die.
Sir? Okay, people, fall in.
Fire at will. Who's next?
Lieutenant, this is what I remember about the tunnel system. We're in pretty deep, at the edge of a large nest. If we head left, we'll be entering a nursery. If we go right, we'll be walking into their garden. That's where they grow food for the colony. I haven't been able to get much further, and they usually have guards on the entrances.
Fire at will. Hit some.
Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted!
Okay, you apes, fall in.
Okay, people, fall in.
Bug hole sighted!
Sir?
Sir. Kill them! Kill them all! Fire at will!
Yes.
Sir. Sir!
Fire at will.
Sir!
Yes. Fire at will. Bughole sighted. Okay, you apes, fall in.
Sir!
Bughole sighted. Okay, you apes, fall in. Bughole sighted. Yes.
Sir.
I'm hit! I'm hit!
Get some.
Yes?
Okay, you apes, fall in. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
Yes? Sir? Sir?
I'm there. I'm there.
At once.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. Yes, sir.
Yes? Yes?
Bug hole sighted!
I'm out. Switching to pistol. Hit some. Nothing to report, sir.
Sir!
Okay, people, fall in.
Bug hole sighted!
Recon reports that you've accounted for every member of the Lost Strike team. It must have been a horrible mission. I'm glad those poor troopers can rest in peace. Recon Team Delta 5 left a beacon at the tunnel entrance. Proceed directly upon this signal and exit the mission sector via this tunnel. Barry out.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Your report makes for chilling reading. It is clear from Sergeant Petrie's testimony that there was no way to bring those troopers home. Your team has acted entirely in accord with Article 15 of the Terran Military Code. There was nothing else that you could do. The troopers' dog tags which you recovered will be forwarded to their families. They will be posthumously awarded the Badge of Valor for their bravery. I know that we can count on your discretion in this situation. The Audie Murphy is now returning to Fleet Battle Station Ticonderoga. Rest well, Lieutenant. You've earned it. Good evening, Lieutenant. We are uncomfortably near the boundary of the AQZ. The Audie Murphy is in orbit about a classified world known only as Planet G. Planet G has been under federal scrutiny since the Ambrose expedition discovered remnants of an unknown alien civilization 5 years ago. This pre-war survey team detected unique spatial properties associated with the buildings in the island chain. In summary, what Ambrose discovered was that the 4 islands are part of a temple complex. Altar stones within the complex are capable of instantly transporting a person to different points within the island chain. The strategic value of this teleporter technology is immeasurable. Command HQ believe that it will prove essential in the big push. 28 days ago, spy satellites detected an arachnid eggfall. The temple complex is now controlled by the bugs. Command HQ has placed a top priority on the reclamation of Planet G. We needed one of our best teams for the job. Your strategic objectives are as follows. You will deploy on the northern island in the chain. Your team will then sweep each island clear of arachnids. You must kill every bug in the mission sector. You will need to use the transport stones in order to move your team from island to island. Professor Ambrose stated in his report that each of the temples must be visited in order to activate certain transport stones. Once you have cleared all of the islands of arachnids and destroyed the egg cluster on the central island, a tech team will deploy and begin analysis. It has been requested that your team attempt to minimize structural damage to the site. Do not destroy any of the temples. Lieutenant, it looks like there are plenty of bugs down there. Field Intelligence recommends the use of nuclear ordnance to clear the egg cluster.
Yes? Yes?
Lieutenant, before you proceed with your sweep of these islands, I want to remind you of the extremely alien nature of the environment you've just entered. Remember that you must visit all the temples in order to gain access to the central island. You must eliminate all bugs from the mission sector before we can send the tech team in. Barry out.
Fire at will!
Keep 'em coming!
Sir? Sir?
Fire in the hole! Who's next? Yes. Yes. Sir! Kill them! Kill them all! Fire at will!
I'm out. Switching to pistol. Okay, people, fall in.
Recon confirmed that your team has eliminated all arachnids from the mission sector. We can now send a tech team down to commence detailed analysis of the site. Your team is now cleared for retrieval. We'll send a dropship. Barry out. Copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. Your platoon has once more distinguished themselves. With Planet G once more under Terran control, we will soon unravel the secrets of this teleporter technology. For now, we must leave it in the hands of the technicians. Your report makes it clear that all of the structural damage was unavoidable. I'll take care of any complaints from the tech team. We are now en route to Sirius, ETA 23 days. The psychic academies are being bombarded by egg clusters. I'll have more details when we arrive. Good morning, Lieutenant. The Audie Murphy has just established stationary orbit above Sirius 3. Like anyone with FedNet access, you would be aware of the federal recruitment drive for psychic sensitives. Sirius 3 is where these special talents are trained. Command HQ has been commissioning psychic graduates and sending them into the field with MI strike teams. Provisional feedback is inspiring. These special talents can sense things that we ordinary Terrans are blind to. Rumor has it that top brass believe these talents will be critical in the next big push into Klendathu. 2 weeks ago, a dozen arachnid egg clusters struck Sirius 3. Intelligence believes the bugs, who are innately telepathic, have been drawn by the peculiar psychic resonance of so many special talents. Thankfully, orbital defense batteries have detected no further egg clusters. Your strategic objectives are as follows. Your team will deploy at an airstrip southwest of Psychic Academy 23. A special talent, Colonel Cheng, will deploy separately and will rendezvous with your team when they arrive. You must guard the Colonel, as he is one of the best talents at our disposal. Failure to protect Colonel Cheng will result in the recall of your mission. Your team will then conduct a punitive sweep of the sector. All arachnids must be eliminated. TAC Recon report that the arachnids have not yet constructed a tunnel network. When you reach the egg cluster, you must destroy it with nuclear ordnance. The bugs can't be allowed to establish themselves here. When you have eliminated all the bugs from the surface and destroyed the arachnid egg cluster, your mission will be complete. Do not concern yourselves with the students at the Psychic Academy. They are protected by a power shield. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes? Yes?
Greetings, Lieutenant. My name is Cheng, and I'm both an MI officer and a special talent. The Psychic Academy is situated atop the plateau to our north. They have a power shield in operation around the school, and I cannot communicate with them through that barrier. They should be safe while the barrier holds. If we follow this road across the inlet, it will take us to the egg cluster.
Sir.
Lieutenant, my intuition is telling me that there may be more to these islands than meets the eye.
I see you.
Lieutenant, once again I believe my talents could be of use here. I am able to generate a psychic shadow which will hide Terrans from Arachnid eyes. If we use my talents carefully, we could easily outflank these armored beasts in safety.
Lieutenant, those technicians have been holed up in that station for the last 48 hours. Their instructions were to remain calm and wait for the all clear. However, it looks like you're gonna have to babysit them.
Please set a squad to guard those non-coms till we can dispatch a retrieval boat to collect them. Barry out.
Yes?
Bug hole sighted.
Lieutenant, RB-439er reports successful recovery of the tech team at the comm station. Those technicians owe you their lives. Well done. The squad on guard there should now return to their previous assignment. Barry out.
Info. Tanker!
Sir?
Sir! 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 Sir!
Yes?
Who's next? Yes! Sir!
Excellent work, Lieutenant. TAC Recon have confirmed the destruction of the Arachnid egg cluster in your mission sector. Once you've swept the mission sector clean of arachnids, you can call it a day.
Lieutenant, a vision just flashed across my mind. Something terrible is about to happen. I don't know how to describe it, but I can't shake the feeling of... I think we should proceed with caution.
Sir?
Lieutenant, a cloaked eggfall has just entered the upper atmosphere. It's... My God, get into cover! It's headed straight for you! Lieutenant, I'm glad you made it. That impact was very close. TAC Recon are reporting unprecedented waves of eggfalls across the planet. Command HQ has authorized a Nova strike against all devastated areas. You must get those students out of there before the barrage commences. Fleet destroyers are moving into position now. Barry out.
Lieutenant, I've just broken off communication with the students at the Academy. The power shield has failed since the impact. I've instructed them to assemble in transports at the front of the Academy, and to protect themselves as best they can. We should hurry, Lieutenant. Our time grows short.
Bug hole sighted! Who's next? Bug hole sighted! Who's next? Who's next?
Okay, people, fall in. I'm out. Switching to pistol. Get some. Sir? I'm out. Switching to pistol. Sir?
Sir! I'm there. I'm there. Sir!
Nothing to report, sir.
Who's next?
fall in. Sir? Yes? Sir?
Who's next?
Sir?
I'm there. Okay, you apes, fall in. Sir!
Request approved.
Sir!
A retrieval boat is en route.
Okay, you apes,
ETA
fall in.
15 seconds.
Bughole sighted. Sir! Okay, you apes, fall in. Bughole sighted.
Sir?
I'm there. Sir!
Request approved. A retrieval boat is en route. ETA 15 seconds.
Sir! I'm there. I'm there.
Sir? Okay, people, fall in.
Copy that. Target confirmed. ETA 15 seconds.
Okay, people, fall in. Sir?
This is Instructor Colonel Cheng speaking. Are all students present and accounted for?
We have fulfilled your instructions, Colonel. We are ready to move on your command. Give us your directions.
Lieutenant, you should contact Fleet and arrange for our retrieval as close as practical to the Academy. Once you have the coordinates, we should move rapidly. I can sense Arachnid minds focusing upon us right now.
Sir!
Bughole sighted.
I copy you, Lieutenant, but we're having difficulty evacuating so many disaster areas. I'll have to send 2 ships. The first vessel will collect the students, and then I'll send another dropship to collect your team. I'm sorry, Lieutenant, it's the best I can do. Barry out.
Tanker!
Yes? Yes?
Who's next? Bughole sighted.
I'm out. Switching to pistol.
Bughole sighted.
Okay, Lieutenant. The pilot has just signaled all clear on the student pickup. Now, there's been a slight delay with your transport, but I guarantee your pickup will be there soon. Don't worry. We'll have you out of there before the counterstrike begins. I copy you, Lieutenant. Your retrieval boat has been dispatched. ETA 20 seconds.
Two minutes until Nova Barrage.
Bughole sighted.
One minute, 30 seconds until Nova Barrage.
Copy that. Target confirmed. ETA 15 seconds.
Until Nova Barrage.
Bughole sighted. Sir.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. That was a close call towards the end. The students have now been safely moved to a civilian transport. Colonel Cheng sends his thanks. As a result of the Arachnid targeting of Sirius 3, Command HQ have now accelerated their preparations for the big push. We are now en route for FBS Ticonderoga, where we will be transferring to a new Starship. Our regimental transport will be the newly christened fleet flagship Roger Young 2. Once we are aboard, we will set our course for the AQZ. Our destination, Klendathu. Good morning, Lieutenant. This is an historic occasion. We stand poised at the brink of what could be our final assault against the bugs. Using psychic reconnaissance and new weapons technology, the plan is to exterminate the ruling caste of the Arachnid swarm. Command HQ will synchronize our attacks, which will enable us to destroy their brains and queens in one simultaneous assault. Given their psychic connectivity to one another, the resultant psychic shockwave will cripple the entire Arachnid race. This is the biggest tactical engagement in Terran history. Consequently, our resources are stretched to their limit. You should not expect to get much rest over the next 24 hours. Chances are you will be on continuous assignment as soon as you hit the ground. We are all working to a tight timeline, Lieutenant. All our hopes rest upon synchronizing our assaults across Klendathu. Your initial objectives are as follows. Your team will deploy in the northwest of Mission Sector 116. A temporary base, Strike Base 16, is under construction. Even now, arachnid plasma bugs are starting to gather and are targeting our air vehicles. Your team must eliminate all plasma bugs from the mission sector so that Fleet can continue to transport equipment to the strike base. Once the plasma threat is neutralized, Colonel Cheng will deploy to Strike Base 16. You are to provide escort for the Colonel, whose responsibility is to locate the entrance to the Queen's nest. You must guard Cheng at all times. Failure to protect the Colonel will put the entire operation at risk and result in immediate recall. Xenographic analysis of the mission sector has pinpointed the sinkhole at the center of the map as a focus of arachnid activity. You must guard Cheng as he examines this area. Intelligence estimates there is a high probability that this may be the entrance to the Queen's nest. Once you have a positive fix upon the location of the Queen, contact Fleet and we will arrange for immediate retrieval. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes.
Yes?
Lieutenant, it is imperative that your team moves swiftly. Once all the plasma bugs are eliminated, then Colonel Chang will drop down to assist your search for the Queen's nest. Keep your eyes open for anything that may look like a queen. De Silva, out.
Okay, people, fall in.
Yes.
Yes.
Sir.
Okay, people, fall in.
Bughole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Yes. Yes.
Okay, people, fall in.
Bug hole sighted. Tanker!
Okay, people, fall in.
Sir! Okay, you apes, fall in. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
TAC Recon have confirmed a cessation of plasma fire from your mission sector. Please return to Strike Base 16 to rendezvous with the Colonel. Keep up the good work, Lieutenant. We're counting on you. De Silva, out.
I'm out. Switching to pistol.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Bug hole sighted.
Right away.
Once.
I'm on it.
I'm there.
Right away.
At once.
Right away.
It is good to see you again, Lieutenant. It is vital that we locate the Queen's nest.
Yes?
I will be able to sense her psychic emanations when we come close to her nest. The xenograph has detected a major zone of arachnid activity in the center of our mission sector. We must examine this area to see if it contains an entrance to the nest. Let us proceed.
Sir?
Okay, you apes, fall in.
Right away.
I'm there.
Lieutenant, their minds are seething with lustful energies. They are consorts and battle to see who will serve the Queen. Thus the swarm ensures the most aggressive traits are perpetuated. We should follow the Victor to locate the Queen's tunnel entrance.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Bug hole sighted.
I'm on it.
At once.
Right away.
I'm there. hole sighted. I'm there.
I'm out. Switching to pistol.
I'm there.
At once.
Right away.
At once.
Right away. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Lieutenant, it is imperative that we continue our search for the Queen's Nest. The consort will lead us to her. Please set a watch and allow your troopers a short rest, while I inform Command HQ of my decision.
Lieutenant, Command HQ are considering whether or not to continue with your mission or to recommend immediate recall. You cannot be faulted for your efforts to neutralize the plasma bugs. However, it was your stated mission objective to discover the whereabouts of the Queen's Nest. You should rest up and consider any reinforcements that you may need to expedite this mission. Now that the plasma bugs are neutralized, we can get fresh troopers down to you if you require them. Stay frosty, Lieutenant. Colonel Cheng believes that the Queen is very close by. Let's hope Command HQ agrees with this assessment. Lieutenant, based on the strength of Colonel Cheng's report and your own superlative combat record, Command HQ have agreed to extend your mission time and to keep your team in the field. The reinforcements from your platoon should now have rendezvoused with your strike team. I cannot stress highly enough just how much rests upon your pinpointing the entrance to the Queen's nest. Recon teams elsewhere report having located camouflaged bug holes, which special talents have identified as leading to Queen arachnids. Be on the lookout for such arachnid tunnel entrances. Your strategic objectives are as follows. Continue to provide escort for Colonel Cheng and protect him at all times. You must continue searching the sector until the entrance to the Queen's chamber is found. Your team should stay in visual range of the consort bug mentioned in Colonel Cheng's report. TAC Recon have not been able to perform a detailed xenographic analysis of your current mission sector. This is Klendathu, Lieutenant. There could be anything out there. Once you locate the entrance to the Queen's nest, contact Fleet and they will retrieve your team.
Yes.
Lieutenant, we must stay calm and focused. We must continue our search for the Queen. Let's stay cool and keep following that consort.
Okay, you apes, fall in.
Lieutenant, I don't know what is going on here, but I sense that the bugs are under some compulsion to head in this direction. If these bugs are stampeding, then we should attempt to keep our engagements with the enemy to a minimum.
Mayday, this is Major Reed at Strike Base 16. We're under heavy arachnid assault. Requesting urgent assistance. All patrols within vicinity of the base, please respond. Repeat, Mayday!
Lieutenant, we are staying on mission. I can sense that we are within reach of the Queen. The entrance to her complex will be around here somewhere. The base will have to look for some other source of assistance. Let's keep moving.
teams within the vicinity of Strike Base 16. We are about to launch a Nova strike at the bug swarm assaulting the base. Stand by.
Lieutenant, do not fire at that hopper tower. There could be thousands of them nesting in there. We should steer clear of them rather than provoke them.
Bug hole sighted! Bug hole sighted!
This must be the entrance to the Queen's nest. Presence of the consort proves it. It's seen us. Kill the consort before it informs the Queen. That's it, Lieutenant. I have placed a beacon so that TAC Recon can pinpoint this place. Call for retrieval so we can get back and prepare for the assault. Endgame approaches.
Who's next?
Lieutenant, you have accomplished one of our most important goals. Now that we have located the entrance to the Queen's Nest, our mission schedule is back on track. It was a tough decision to ignore the distress call from Strike Base 16, but the Nova strike in the vicinity of the base has reduced the immediate threat. However, the base is not yet out of danger. Once you and your team have refreshed yourselves, we'll be sending you back down to save the strike base. Lieutenant, now that you have had a brief pause, we're sending you back to the action. Strike Base 16 is still under threat from the Arachnids. The bugs have reorganized themselves and are now targeting the strike base with plasma fire, while the brains begin to assemble another assault force. Major Reed, the CO down there, was able to erect a power shield before the Nova battery detonated. Fleet then deployed a Scale 5 warhead, which has chewed a massive crater in the center of the mission sector. TAC Recon cannot communicate through the power shield, but they estimate that their power supply will soon be exhausted. We cannot afford to lose the strike base, Lieutenant. Equipment vital to the final stage of our operation has been transported to the fort. Your strategic objectives are as follows. You and your team will deploy in the north of Mission Sector 105. As there are plasma bugs in the sector, we cannot provide air support for you on this mission. You must eliminate all plasma and brain bugs in the mission sector. Once the Arachnid threat has been neutralized, your team should proceed to rendezvous with Major Reed at Strike Base 16. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Fall in. Buffalo sighted. Yes. Yes.
plasma and gray bugs from your mission sector. You should proceed now to strike base 16 and rendezvous with Major Reed.
Lieutenant, let me express my gratitude for your timely rescue. You are, without a doubt, one of the finest graduates of Sanctuary OCS. You and your troops should get back on board the Roger Young and rest up some. Your next mission will be the most important you have ever undertaken. The fate of our race rests upon it.
Excellent work, Lieutenant. You hit those bugs like an angel of vengeance. Now that all the equipment in Strike Base 16 is secure, we can proceed on schedule. Command HQ have confirmed a 98% success rate with all scheduled sorties. We are beating the bugs back on all fronts. All that remains is to deliver the coup de grace. Take a break, Lieutenant. Have a rest and eat a meal. Your next mission is not scheduled until later tonight. Good evening, Lieutenant. We are now entering the final phase of Operation Xenocide. Your platoon has been selected for this mission because of your consistently high success rate. You are now one of over 1,000 strike teams about to descend into the bug tunnels across Klendathu. This is one mission which you absolutely cannot fail. Your objectives are as follows. Your strike team will descend into the tunnel complex and locate the Queen Arachnid. They are gigantic, immobile creatures. You will not mistake one when you come across it. Once you have found the Queen, you are to place 6 Nova bombs around her body. These bombs are scale 10 charges and are synchronized to detonate at 0-100 hours. You must ensure that your bombs are in place before the time runs out. Once the bombs are armed, you must get your team out of the tunnel system. We are sending a tech team ahead of you. They will place an Ambrose teleporter at preset coordinates which will be visible on your TAC map. Once the charges are set, get your team to the teleporter before the time runs out. This will be a tough mission, Lieutenant. Expect heavy resistance when you get close to the Queen. Recon squads report that the bugs are seething across the surface of Klendathu. Perhaps they can sense that their end is near. Proceed now to assemble your strike team.
Yes.
Lieutenant, I'll contact you again once the tech team has deployed the teleporter. Our hearts and prayers are with you, Lieutenant. Good luck. De Silva, out.
Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted. Bug hole sighted.
Yes? Yes?
Yes. Bug hole sighted.
Okay, people, fall in.
Get some. Who's next?
Get some.
Oh, it's raining. Sir!
At once.
Sir!
Lieutenant, the tech team is now officially overdue. We must assume that they have been lost. TAC Recon report that the teleport activation signal has been sent, but the locator beacon has not been activated. I am transmitting the prearranged coordinates to your TAC map.
Sir!
Sir?
Bug hole sighted!
Yes? Yes? Get some.
Bug hole sighted!
Sir? At once. At once.
I'm there.
Sir? Yes?
Yes.
Hands up. Yes?
Yes. Sir. Sir.
Okay, people, fall in.
Sir.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
Yes. Yes. Sir. Bughole sighted. Bughole sighted. Bughole sighted.
Lieutenant, all of the Nova charges have been planted. Get out of there immediately. De Silva out.
Bug hole sighted!
The war is over, Lieutenant. The bugs have been defeated by the bravery and intelligence of 10,000 Terran citizens. Command HQ report 100% success rate. The surface of Klendathu is littered with millions of dead or dying arachnids. Most of the swarm appears to have been killed instantly when the queens and brains were fried. Those bugs that survived are dead. They just don't know it yet. In a short time we will break orbit and begin our journey back to Sanctuary Station. You have embodied the most noble aspirations of a Terran citizen. It has been a pleasure to serve with you, Lieutenant. You should now go and join the ship-wide celebrations. And before I forget, Lieutenant, Happy New Year.